The 5 down low. And for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovic in at the power forward. Both of these teams could use the win, Legs. They've been in a rut.
Well, no doubt victories lately hard to come by for both teams. And so there is no excuse for a lack of effort tonight. Both of these teams looking at this as a great opportunity to reverse this momentum.
Desperately needed here.
Absolutely.
And here are the Sixers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Maxey, that's good.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
They set a pick. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Jones. No good from outside. Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul. Murray against Maxey. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Makovic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's Makovic missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oubre passes to George. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
To the paint. On the wing, Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Missi. Back to Murray. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Here's George. And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D. Murray against Maxey. Murray scanning the floor. He gets it in there. Murray's got 8.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Edgecombe. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for him.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Philadelphia leading by 4. And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, B.A., they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
And yep, it's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Fires from deep. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Count that bucket.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Here's Murray. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Philadelphia leading by 5. And Maxey, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Outside Murray. Picked by Missi. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Offline with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Maxey against Murray. And Maxey, here we go. Fires it from 18. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Here's the pick. Pass to Missi. Back to Murray. A minute 35 left in the first half of this one.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Edgecombe's got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Misi. 59 seconds left to play in the first half.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another three.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Murray's shot is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. George outside from behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. He's got 7.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Misi. Now here's Murray. Picked by Misi. 4-3. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Sixers on top, up by 7. All right, now let's check in. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And it's Maxey missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Murray against Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Misi.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here is Maxey. He's got 17. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Embiid with it. He's against Messi. The fader. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Embiid's got 14 points.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point. Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's Maxey missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Outside Murray. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. For three, Maxey. And it's Markovic with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Messi. And that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
The Sixers lead by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oubre into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Maxey with it. He's got 19. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Rebound by the 76ers. Now here's Maxey. 21 points in the game. On the attack, Oubre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
George, a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Yves Messi.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia on top, up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Herb Jones, Murray out there with Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovich in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to the right wing, down low. Here's Makovich, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Murray, right wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, leading by 12. Now Embiid. And it's Makovich with a rebound.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Pass to Murray. From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time. They could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul. Now Oubre. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray fires. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. From deep. Embiid there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murray against Maxey. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Embiid. And here is Maxey. It's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Outside Embiid. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
Down it goes!
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. It's tipped!
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Murray against Oubre. Now Murray shoots a three. That's off. Embiid with it.
court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. Pass to Hero. There's the screen. Heat moving the ball around. Good on the triple.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Adebayo. Fades. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hero kicks to Ware. Maxey against Hero. Back to Ware. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Here's Maxey. He's got 5. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Embiid from deep. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hero passes to Wiggins. Off target with his 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Maxey against Wiggins. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Shot's good by Hero.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maxey after Tyler Hero's bucket. Maxey with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Drummond. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Embiid. Drummond in the post. He's defended by Ware. The shake. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 5 points so far.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to George. It's blocked, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hawkins. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Maxey. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Ware passes to Hero. They set the pick. Back to Ware. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And stolen by Wiggins. Goes up. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Heat lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 4 assists in the game. 76ers trailing. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Maxey passes to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
To the middle, Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
In the corner, Drummond with it. No good from outside. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hero kicks to Ware. To the wing on the left. Adebayo down low. Working on George. And stolen by Maxey. Outside, George. And he drives it.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Nailed from three-point land. Adebayo's got 7.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Maxey. Puts up a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Adebayo with the bucket.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Maxey into the lane. No good with the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And so Ware nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Shot from the top of the key. Another miss by Maxey. The Heat leading by 4. Hero passes to Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Takes it inside, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hero attacking. Here's Ware. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
24 seconds left in the first half of the game. The Heat, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Marquez against George. Pass to Maxey. Just 3 on the clock. The putback. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And we finished one half of basketball. Heat out front, ending the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. The Heat leading by 6. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Marquez in at the 3 spot.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Adebayo with the ball. Maxey covering. Back to Hero. Down low. Adebayo. And he converts the layup. Adebayo's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Heat.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 13.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hawkes outside. Out to the right wing. Outside, Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Wiggins right side. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Pass to Drummond. And the shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Maxey against Hero. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. And Ware now top of the key. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one goes in.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Knocked away. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got 14.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Hawkins. Heat moving the ball around.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Maxey against Wiggins. Maxey kicks to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 76ers trail by 6. Edgecombe with it. Now, here is George. He's defended by Ware. Drummond is doubled. The 3 from George. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Norman Powell's checked in for Miami. Hero on the wing. 8 points for him. Ware passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Maxey. From deep, George. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers trail by 3. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Embiid in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers. Out to Powell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Edgecombe with it, now defended by Wiggins. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Drummond finds George to take the lead, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
There's a screen. Hero passes to Ware, and he commits the intentional foul. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Hero attacking, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Maxey against Wiggins. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Embiid with the steal, pushing it up. Here's Maxey. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Wiggins. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Hero, here's Adebayo. Now Hero, and that one drops.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Embiid with a screen on Wiggins. Crane from outside.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drummond up top. He's defended by Ware. Drummond in the post. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Wiggins. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
Clearly a foul.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he makes both free throws.
And in a close game, like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
George looking around. Drummond with a screen on Powell. And George, here we go. Throws it down. What an assist!
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
And they pick up the 2.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Drummond in the post. He's defended by Ware. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wiggins, and he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Powell against George. Embiid the screen. Maxey into the lane. No good on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Wiggins drives to the hoop.
If there was any question about the clutch, Gene, you know Wiggins has it.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Drummond. Here's Maxey. Stolen by Hero.
Heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. Back to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Simons passes to Smith. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course has taken place.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Ware. Miami moving it around. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Simons outside. Buries it from 3.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. From the wing. Hero, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Giddey. And here's Smith. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Jaquez. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
What a take from Jaquez Jr. When he sees lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking.
Okoro passes to Simons. They set the pick. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Here's Ware.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Second chance shot. Pass to Simons. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Heat trail by 7. Here's Hero, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Simons passes to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Jaquez covers. Simons, a screen on Jaquez. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 5.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Giddey. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation. But he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And Chicago has possession, following the three-point basket by Miami. Pass to Buzelis. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And here's Hero. Ware in the post. That shot is off.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's Hero on the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Ware, and so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in a 2-guard. Simons. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And here's Ware. Now Hero. Guarded by Okoro. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. Heat trail by 8. Pass to Ware. Inside. Here's Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Now Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ware's got 10 points in the game. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
To the left wing. Pass to Adebayo. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Ware. And a strong finish with two hands.
Wow, such a skilled five. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Here's Buzelis. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break Miami. Hero for three. Knocks down the long J. And now just a three-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Snatched away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Buzelis. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And it's Ware missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Simons outside. From downtown. The rebound by Ware.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Bulls leading by 7. Simons up top. 14 points for him. Count it.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. For 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Hero. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Buzelis, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Simons deciding where to go with it. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. Chicago, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart, and just taking what the defense gives him.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Wow, fancy stuff from Anthony Simons.
Here's Ware. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 14 points for the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. To the middle. It's stolen away. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Simons outside from deep. Can't get it to drop. Heat trail by 8. Here's Hero. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Simons has the open look, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Simons got 20 points.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The turnaround jumper, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Heat trail by 8. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Okuro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Simons against Jaquez, and it's Simons missing. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Ware. Wiggins has space, and it's Miami with another.
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Inside, Ware, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Such a wide open look. Smith's got 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Simons outside. With the drive. It's deflected. Outside Giddey. Second shot opportunity. An open look for Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's Ware missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nice move. And Simons with the lay-in. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And Simons shows off that soft touch inside.
Hero outside. Now here's Ware, guarded closely. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago. They've got Isaac Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Simons in at the point. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Ware's got 27.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Smith with it, guarded by Adebayo. The drive by Simons. Fires from the corner. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Simons. Pass to Smith. Intercepted. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Giddey defends. Down low. Ware. The shake. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. The three from Okoro. Hits a three-pointer. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. From about 16. Here's Ware. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Now Smith puts the move on, and he slams it down.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Now Jaquez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Simons. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Adebayo up top. Off on the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Giddey. Now Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Now Smith. Oh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Stolen. Right side Giddey. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Rebounded by Smith. Bulls leading by 12. Here's Giddey. Now Simons. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fires the 3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Simons. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
There's the drive. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Adebayo against Simons. He launches. The three ball is down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Stolen by Hero. So it's the Bulls winning this one easy.
Rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Simons with the ball. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Giddey. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Smith with a screen on SGA. Shot high post. A shot's good from Simons.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Back to Williams. Caruso kicks to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Okoro. And slam dunk by SGA.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Smith. Williams against Simons. Back to Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. Buzelis grabs the board. And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Simons, here we go.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Okoro. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Giddey against Dort. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okoro. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from United. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Buzelis, Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the 5. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Simons. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Dort.
So there's that combination of size and quickness when we're talking about Josh Giddey. Hard to defend, makes the defender commit right there.
The Bulls have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Thunder trailing by 4. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. SGA with the throwdown.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. He can't get that one. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. From deep, SGA. Rebound by Smith.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Outside, SGA. 1:15 left in the first half. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Simons, the pass to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Under trailing by 6. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum effort.
Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Thunder trailing by 10. So for Oklahoma City right now, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. 4 on the shot clock. Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
Smith with a screen on Williams. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Giddey. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. SGA defending. It's Giddey with the drive.
Well, you call for a screen, you find the window, and you execute in pick and roll action. That is Josh Giddey at his best.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Simons against Williams. Simons, the pass to Smith. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint, Holmgren. Takes it off the glass. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
It's taken away by Smith. Caruso against Simons. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
From deep, SGA. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Simons against Caruso. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And Simons, here we go. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Dort. It's stolen by Dort. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Williams.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
There's the drive. Simons kicks to Okoro. Puts it up from 12. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's only a 5-point Bulls lead.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Okoro passes to Simons. Nice move. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. He has been... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Anthony Simons. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Outside, Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Three-pointer, Simons gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 13 points in the second half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Outside, SGA. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Simons against SGA. Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
That free throw good from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Williams against Simons. Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And here's SGA. Beyond the arc. It's taken away by Smith. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA. The 3 is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Thunder trailing by 10. SGA. No good from 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Simons rips it down with 2 hands.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead
to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Simon.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
The shot is good. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giddy. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Hughes Alexander. And get the three.
fair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Williams. The finish! And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Here's Murray. No good with a layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
SGA can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Williamson with a screen on Dort. Here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drops in the 3. SGA's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. SGA can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Ali. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. 7 points in the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside, SGA. 1:21 left in the first quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray's shot is good.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Williamson with a screen on SGA. Murray passes to Williamson. Pass to Matkovic. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Caruso. Poke loose. Stolen by Jones. And that one good. Give him 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's SGA outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 spot. Takes the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Murray from outside. Dort grabs the miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Williamson with it. Caruso covers. Here's Matkovic. Jones, the pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
SGA deciding where to go with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Fires for 3. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Murray against Williams. Pass to Matkovic. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. SGA attacking. Jones with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
They set the pick. The three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 59 seconds left in the half. Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he gets it to go. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Basket counts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Murray, no good. Now SGA. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top, leading by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And here's New Orleans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Thunder trail by 10. Outside, SGA. Up top, Holmgren. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
And Oklahoma City shooting 52% from the floor so far. And here's SGA outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Murray's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Knocks down the triple. 26 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Williamson with a screen on Williams. Murray passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
From deep, SGA. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Holmgren outside. Jones against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Murray. New Orleans leading by 9. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray against Williams. And stolen by Williams. Outside for Dort. Holmgren outside. It's SGA with a drive. Blocked! And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Clock at 6. Long range from the inbound. Nails it from beyond the arc. SGA's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Goes back up. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Thunder trail by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray's shot is good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's SGA outside. Pelicans cleared away. Matkovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 29 points.
So quick to get around defenders. Murray's a baller.
SGA drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Back to Murray. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 36 points. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Matkovic in at the 5. Offensive board. Outside Jones. Williamson against Caruso. Williamson inside.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. And it's SGA missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Makovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Murray's shot is good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Up top, SGA, defended by Jones. Jones against SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Steps back. Jams it home!
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
And the 3 misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Driving to the basket, 6 to shoot. Yes! Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Murray. He drives in. Oh, it's off target. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. from 18 feet. Oh, it doesn't go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
SGA. Yes! Using that window! And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
"17 seconds left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Shot clock at 5. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're up by 13. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
We've got some NBA action for. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Trey Murphy. He's out there with Murray. Yves Missi is out there with Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot.
Here we go.
And for the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Both good from the line that time. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
From deep, Maxey. Pelicans pull it in. In the corner, Murray with it. This one for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Outside Maxey. Unloads from 13. And he gets the jumper to drop. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Another miss by Maxey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Maxey with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 6.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Murray against Maxey. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Puts the move on, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Murray surveying the D. Outside, Jones. And Embiid pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Murray gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now, here is George. Still yet to score. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Maxey. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with the 3. Monkovic with the rebound. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. From deep, Maxey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Pelicans leading by 3. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Here's Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Maxey hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Maxey against Murray. To the inside. And Messi throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid punches it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Out of hand on it. Murray against Maxey. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Over to the left wing. 1:35 left now here in the second. Going inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And they double up Maxey. There's Embiid. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey. Off target from three-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Drains the three-pointer. Matkovic has got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Maxey finds Embiid. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .29 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. George. And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Here's Murray. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Murray with it. Pass to Messi. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
He was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. They've got Eve Messi. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. Goes up off the inbound, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Embiid, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They set the pick. He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey with it, all guarded by Murray. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Pelicans pull it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Maxey.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Pass to Messi. There's the pick. There's the triple. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 13 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Maxey looking it over. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey, and he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Messi. Jones finds Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. There's a good screen. Pass to Messi. 4 on the clock. For the 3. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Messi's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Out to the right wing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's the 3, and Trey Murphy hit. from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And he makes the first.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Maxey against Murray. Pass to Messi. And Messi with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Messi. Off with the layup. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers trail by 9. Now Maxey. And here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Embiid with the screen on Jones. Maxey finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Messi. Elbow shot is on the way. That shot misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Embiid throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. Murray against Maxey.
Murray outside. Misi with the ball. Embiid's there. The three goes down.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Oubre. Driving in. Free throw, good, Oubre. And both free throws, good for Oubre. Here's Murray. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Up top, Maxey. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Here's Embiid. 13 feet away. That one is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Murray, a huge two-handed slam.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
A 12-point game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both. Now here's Murray. For three. Embiid with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Down it goes for three.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
They set the screen. The response triple answers back.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Maxey, the long shot, no good. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. From outside. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. He drills the three. Maxey with it.
Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Miami now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's George. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Up top where? It's wide right, hits off the rim. Wiggins against Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. That three's off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Maxey. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Drummond to screen on Wiggins. Maxey with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Drummond. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hero for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Maxey. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey passes to Drummond. Hits the trifecta. Drummond's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, B.A.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Powell, he's checked in for Miami. Heat trail by 13. Ware in the post. Embiid covers. Hero looking around. To end the drought. Back to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Drummond for 3, and it's Miami with a rebound. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Hero for three. Drummond grabs the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami, trailing by 13. Powell passes to Hero. Where the screen. The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. Drummond to screen on Hero. With 4 on the clock. He shoots again. And the layup is good by Drummond. Drummond's got 12.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Andre Drummond. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Ware. Give him 8 points now. Back to Hero. Ware the screen. Launches it. And Hero with the three. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Drummond. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
George against Wiggins. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. The kick out to Maxey. George sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 13. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And Maxey, here we go. Jams it in off the great move.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Adebayo from long range. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Drummond. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Fades back. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Up top, Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. The three. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 13 now.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, got that one up quick. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Wiggins against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Lets the three fly. And Hero grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Ware. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo a screen on George. Now here's Ware from the arc. It's rebounded by George. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Heat trail by 16. Pass to Ware. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Maxey. 16 points for him. Pass to Drummond. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Off the mark there with a three. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. It's a 14-point game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three ball. And again, no good by Miami. Maxey against Wiggins. Maxey surveys. On the take. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Puts it up off the inbound. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the small forward position. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Screen by Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wiggins. And the foul is called. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 19 points.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Adebayo against Embiid. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Hero, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Maxey against Wiggins. George outside. Maxey with a screen on Powell. For 3, George on target from range. George has got 7.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Wiggins outside. Driving inside. Oh, and Drew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Wiggins against Maxey. Drummond, high post. And the jam by Drummond.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Adebayo, no good. Philadelphia leading by 17. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound Miami. Now here's Ware. He's got 13. Adebayo from long range. They get it back. The kick out to Wiggins. Lets the three fly. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three. George left side. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Drummond. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hero against Maxey. For three. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Maxey with it. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. And Drummond with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Powell against George. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Drummond to screen on Wiggins. Maxey with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Heat trail by 11. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Maxey against Wiggins. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid inside. Working on Adebayo. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Takes a three. The triple drops.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Sixers lead by 10. Now Maxey. Book it! Straight in! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Embiid. Powell with a steal. Now Hero for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Up top, Embiid. Clock at 6. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Adebayo. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Maxey. Money from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Cash!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Sixers lead by 8. Drummond with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Outside Maxey. Clock at 4. Drummond inside. Ware covers. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's Miami's ball. It's Hero on the take. Adebayo outside. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
There's the double team with Wiggins. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. So it's Miami now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now Hero. Where the screen. The three is in.
Get a little chippy tonight.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. Ware, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Smith with a wide open look. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. Here's Ware. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Okoro finds Simons. And a foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Now Giddey. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Now here's Okoro. Now Smith. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero scanning the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Ware. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Hero. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Simons. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Heat with the lead. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 3, and the shot goes in. Giddey's got 6.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
So it's Miami now. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Ware finds Hero. Fires the three. Ware, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Smith. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
It's stolen by Smith. Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown. 7 points in the game. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Shoots over a Coro. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago, leading by 4. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
The Bulls leading. And here is Simons. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Simons. Simons has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Stolen by Okoro. Simons with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And Giddey gets it to go.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Hero kicks to Ware. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 7. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Bruzella sets a screen for Simon. Clock at 6. Back to Giddey. A kick out to Simon. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7, and again the turnover by the Heat. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Over to the wing. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Wiggins inside the line. Releases from the wing and drills it. Wiggins has got his first points in this one.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
Here's Simons. And that one drops. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
Yes, that goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wiggins against Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Inside, here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Hero kicks to Ware. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Now Simons. 10 points for him. Here's Smith. Simons against Wiggins. Pass to Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Simons against Wiggins. Here's Buzelis. Back to Simons. And stolen by Wiggins. Jaquez right side. Outside Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in its small forward. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Simons surveying the D. Pulls it from 20. And Ware pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hero with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Pass to Jaquez. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Three-pointer, Simon. That shot missing. Wiggins with some nice D. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 12-point game. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Outside, Simons. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Ware nails the baby hook. Ware's got 21.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Simons. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
With the teardrop. Smith against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Hero finds Ware. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Bulls leading by 11. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:35 left to play in the third. The Heat trail by 11. Fires from deep. Ware, good. Ware's got 24 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Simons. It's good. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Now, Hero. He's covered closely. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Wiggins against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 13. Outside, Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Here's the screen. Hero finds Ware. Left side, Hero. Fires for 3. Ware, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Simons. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Simons, the pass to Smith. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero kicks to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Simons against Hawkins. Back to Simons. Pass to Giddey. A kick out to Simons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Hero. There's the pick. Here's Ware. Covered by Okoro. Outside, Hero. It's stolen by Buzelis. And they're on the break. Wiggins against Simons. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 10. From deep. A 3-pointer. Good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Screen by Smith. Oh, the dunk!
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The response, slamming it home.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Outside, Simon. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Now Hawkins. Ware with it. Adebayo with the ball. Now Smith defending. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Simons. Off target from outside.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Hero. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's Simons off the drive.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Simons, and he connects on the short J.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Knocks down the 3.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Simons.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Buries the deep ball.
paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point. Caruso finds SGA. And SGA throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Off target at the rim. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Holmgren right side. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Simons outside. Here's Buzelis. Okoro outside. Simons outside. The three is up. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey scanning the floor. Simons up top. Pass to Buzelis. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
It's SGA with a drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Right side, SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. On the wing, Simons. Off target from three-point range. Williams passes to SGA. Now Holmgren. Outside for SGA. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Buzelis grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The grab by Simons.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Thunder trail by 3. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And that one's good. Giddey.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's SGA. After the basket by Chicago. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 10 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Smith right side. Pass to Giddey. It's tipped. And here's Simons. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Smith. And it's Okoro in a 2-guard.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes it inside. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 3. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Once he took off, good night, Jalen Smith on his way to the cup.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Okoro with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Buzelis. And there's a pick from deep Giddey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best.
Oh!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, Brian.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Simon's shot is good.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
SGA driving and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Simons, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Outside, SGA. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Thunder trail by 3. tipped. And they're able to recover. And the big finish by Holmgren. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Buzelis. Simons outside. Puts it up from the high post. Another miss by Simons.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Holmgren outside. There's Holmgren on the slam.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
There's the screen. Simons with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Holmgren outside. Over Buzelis. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's Simons. Whoa! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take...
The ruling on the floor.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Buzelis has got 9 points.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Simons with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one's good. He's got 12.
Yeah, Chet Holmgren able to get to the mid-range opportunity. He's dialed in from that distance.
To the inside, Buzelis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Okoro. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Giddey. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They set the screen. Simons with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Holmgren outside. Shot on the wing. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. Outside Giddey. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
This is an impressive, sweet shooting big man. Mr. Holmgren from 3, from 2, it matters not. He's got a great stroke.
Pass to Smith. All sorts of time. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
SGA with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Now here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Dort, the pass to SGA. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Giddey. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago, Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Fires for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 6. Drives to the hoop.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Holmgren. Nice move. The drive by Simons. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Dort against Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Holmgren. The 3 is off. Chicago leading by 8. Simons up top. He's guarded by Caruso. There's a screen, and it's Simons.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks the jumper.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Giddey against Dort. Simons up top. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holmgren right side. Caruso outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Gilgeous-Alexander shoots. Rebounded by Smith. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
From downtown, and he nails it.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Thunder trail by 14. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Nifty move, bangs it in. What a move.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons. Oh, my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Smith outside. Outside Simons. Smith outside. Jacks up a three. That misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Oh, missed on the tray.
This is great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Murray outside. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. There's a screen. From the baseline. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Murray attacking, and then stops and pops.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. SGA feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. The three sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Jones finds Murray. There's the pick. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss by SGA. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Holmgren with the steal.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's Williamson, top of the key. Clock at 6. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's SGA. He's got 10. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren. Good.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Murray, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 41 seconds left in the first. Pass to Matkovic. 6 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
To the paint. Pass to Matkovic. Williamson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williamson's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss by SGA. Murray, good. Murray's got 7 points in the game. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel. Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
From deep, SGA. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones finds Murray. And they double up Murray. Jones for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Caruso kicks to Williams. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. SGA against Jones. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. From the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Williams.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jones.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Connects from three-point range. SGA's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Williamson, the pass to Jones. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. SGA on the wing. 24 points for him. Takes a 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, leading by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Count the basket. SGA's got 28.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray surveying the D. Williamson with a screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's light work there for Murray off the two-man game.
Thunder trailing by 4. And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For the lead, sinks the three-pointer. SGA's got 10 points in just the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
To the inside, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Takes a step back. Jones against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. SGA against Jones. It's Gilgeous-Alexander carving through the defense.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Here's Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Murray with the jam.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Here's SGA. And Jones sends it back. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Williamson. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander, how's that for a response?
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Takes the three. Jones finds Murray. And another three for New Orleans.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's SGA. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now Caruso. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points. Williamson with a screen from Murray. Pass to Williamson. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in that.
SGA on the wing. Defended by Jones. Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so they foul intentionally. Pelicans on D. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jones.
Well, there's Jones using his length. He's got those long arms, and he puts them to work on defense.
Williamson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso. Now Holmgren. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's good.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren. 14 feet away. Can't get it to go.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback saves him with the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Launches it. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 14. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Oh, what a play inside.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pelicans.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he does not hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Into the... Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, off the glass.
Look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovich in at the 4 spot. Both of these teams need a win badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further. That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Murray for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. There's the 3. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lays it up and banks it in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
George outside. With the drive, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Stripped it away. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. For 3, Maxey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Picked by Missi. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray passes to Jones. Back to Missi. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. To win the run.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Basket's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Maxey passes to Oubre. Shakes him. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Makovich. The layup misses. Philadelphia leading by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Murray against Maxey. From the arc. And it's Murray with the 3.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Out to the wing. Embiid inside. He's against Missi. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Over Maxey. No good there with a step-back J.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
2 on the clock, on the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there. Herb Jones out there with Yves Misi. And it's Makovich in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He nails it, and we're tied. He has 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Misi. And it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And here's Embiid. Oubre. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Murray against Maxey. Kicks it to George. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Picked by Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Embiid inside. He's against Misi. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Murray. From 8 feet away, drops it in. Murray's got 5.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Edgecombe. A minute 58 left in the second. Clock at 6. Oubre, a screen on Jones. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Give him 8.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey surveying the D. Good D by Murray.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Messi. For the finish. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pelicans trail by 4. To the middle. That one no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shoots a fadeaway. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Picked by Messi. To the paint. Murray. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Edgecombe. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 3.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
The ball's knocked loose.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Embiid. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Missi.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw's good from Maxey. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Pass to Missi. Back to Murray. Outside Jones. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Murray, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Now Maxey. 9 points in the game. It's blocked. Pass to Makovic. Now Missi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. The teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. Embiid's got 14.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Down low, here's Missi. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Puts the move on. Kicks it to George. To the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Murray. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Pass to Edgecombe. 1:03 left in the third quarter. George passes to Maxey. And it's all from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Picked by Missi. Here's the teardrop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. So they take the lead. 13 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the paint. It's stolen. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans calls timeout. For 3, Fears. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard. Showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Trey Murphy, also DeJounte Murray out there, Misi out there with Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Embiid a screen on Murray. For 3, Maxey. The Pelicans pull it in. Makovich has got 5 rebounds tonight. Picked by Misi. The Pelicans call timeout.
Timeout.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Oubre. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Embiid a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle. Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he dunks it down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Murray. Outside Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Murray against Maxey. That one's in there!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
dish it in.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 11-point game. Now Embiid.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Murray against Maxey. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fires away from outside. Oh, he can't hit it. 76ers trail by 9. Drummond with the screen. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it. .11 left in the fourth quarter.
George against Murray. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Murray against Maxey. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, he jammed it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Embiid. Oh, nice move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Murray inside. Maxey covering. Maxey against Murray. Oh, nice setup for the slam. And so
Position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. 5 to shoot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Hero, and he drops it in from the low post.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Maxey against Wiggins. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Hero against Maxey. Hero passes to Ware. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Embiid against Adebayo. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Embiid. Basket counts.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Here's Hero. Launches it. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle, 6 feet out. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Hero scanning the floor. To the left side wing. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Philadelphia with the ball after the Heat pick up 2. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here is Drummond. They swipe it. And even 3-on-3 break. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Hero against Maxey. Hero passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Shot's good by Hero. Outside, Maxey. Jaquez with the steal. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it in.
Unreal.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Hero. And he lays it straight in. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Edgecombe. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Ware. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And now Philadelphia on the break. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here they come. And he gets the basket. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The Heat have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And that one's good, Maxey.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
And it's Ware in the corner. Driving inside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 12. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Hits it from 3-point range. Drummond's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Outside, Adebayo. And it's off from 3-point range. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
There's the screen. And here's Maxey outside. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Miami leading by 11. In the corner, it's Wiggins. From past the arc, Andre Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers are gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Embiid, and foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Pass to Wiggins to the left wing. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
From deep, Maxey. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Got that bucket in no time at all. Wiggins has got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 12.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. It has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Where? Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Jaquez finds Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it one-handed.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Maxey with it, now defended by Wiggins. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The high post shot. It's hauled in by George.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded he missed it too.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The 76ers trail by 14. George finds Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Inside, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Hero attacking.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Now Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Wiggins. Maxey with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Maxey, shooting foul as the whistle blows. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor
Personal
stands.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Miami leading by 12. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Maxey attacking. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Drummond with the jam.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's a good screen. Ware finds Hero. Here's Ware. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Cans the shot from the wing. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Pass to Embiid. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Heat leading by 14. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Hero passes to Ware. Tries again. Lays it up off the glass. Ware's got 14 points here in the second half.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Here's Drummond looking to end the run.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Adebayo fires. The three doesn't go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Cleared away. away by Adebayo.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Wiggins, and stolen by Maxey. Shoots the three. Outside Embiid. And there's the three.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Hero. Embiid with the steal. Here's the screen. Oh, what a finish.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Hero draws the double, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Maxey against Hero. Now Adebayo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Maxey missed on the three.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The first free throw is good.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The 76ers trail by 14. And they double up Maxey. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. And he banks the layup in.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins against Maxey. Now Hero. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Maxey, three, good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for two.